Okay. Let's see if this explodes. Am I hearing voice? No. Surely not. Okay. There's a shit show that happened. I'm eager to talk about it. There's a lot to get through here. So let's start with this. So suddenly, out of nowhere, my GPU, my drivers, my Nvidia drivers, they died. I think something like that. They what the fuck died. I don't know why. They didn't work out of nowhere. I don't know why. I'm the Bundu. LTS 24.04. You think they'd work? They didn't. I was on the 75 drivers. No, wait, I was on the 570. No, 70 drivers. 570 drivers. They broke. They exploded. They imploded. I can't believe it. But they died. Okay. What's the next thing that happened? All right. Oh yeah, I was then like, okay, I guess we gotta fix this. So I tried to upgrade to the 5.7.5 drivers. You can't do it because kernel is being a bitch. Kernel, ass. Kernel's ass because it doesn't want to upgrade because it needs a specific. It wants to upgrade to a different kernel. So I gotta nuke the kernel. I gotta nuke. Yeah. Ooh, can I make a bomb? Oh yeah. It's more of a pineapple. Let's see if we can fix it. Turn it into a carrot. Okay. I gotta nuke the kernel. I do that. I reinstall it. It works. Well, it didn't work. Nothing works. I nuke the kernel. I just reinstall the Nvidia GPU drivers. I get to 5.75, baby. Nothing works. Nothing works. Nothing works. Well, it's more like the Nvidia GPU kinda exists, but nobody recognizes it. Or kinda recognizes it, but at least OBS is just bitching around. Like a bitch. And not wanting to recognize it for some reason, godforsaken reason. I can't believe it. Drivers are broke this shit. What the fuck is that? Oh, right. So I decide, oh man, iGPU is great. The integrated graphics, that's gonna be great. No, it just explodes again. It doesn't like that. It likes the Intel. Well, it does like the Intel graphics. It just doesn't like the Nvidia graphics. So, iGPU work. Nvidia, no. Nvidia, no work. I don't know if there's any point of writing this. Okay, great. Nvidia, no work. It doesn't work. So if Nvidia work, Nvidia work, iGPU, good, no work. Because of course it doesn't. So I nuke my kernel, my drivers multiple times. I'm testing them out. Turns out this so I nuked them multiple times. Turns out oh my god, where am I going? 450 drivers do work. So those work. They kind of work, but they do work. Nvidia likes it, and the Intel likes them. No clue why. Things are still not working, like VA info. Info doesn't work. Like, oh, that's beautiful. Doesn't like them. So then it turns out, oh my god. For godforsaken reasons, Linux thinks that it's trying to make love with the iGPU and the Nvidia. It's beautiful. iGPU, heart, Nvidia. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. Heartbroken. 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 It doesn't like that. It does not. Hence why we had all these. Since why we all collectively here having these problems. So you have to go to BIOS. It turns out the BIOS is being. It was all in the BIOS. It was all in the BIOS after all. BIOS? BIOS? How do you write BIOS? Apparently that dick is the culprit for all of this. So I make the 0 IQ move. 0. Okay. Ooh, that's beautiful. Okay. 0 I. Wait. You. Move. 0 IQ move. I changed the internal graphics to the integrated graphics. Good idea. But then I also set the integrated graphics from enabled to disabled. And then we don't have any graphics. And I can't even see shit in the BIOS. So I have to randomly, magically, guess where all the settings are. And I do. Magic. I'm good. I know. Big brain. I did it. I know. With the BIOS set to use the goddamn iGPU and Nvidia doing their own shit. Everything works. The iGPU is working. The Nvidia is working. And this is actually the most useful. This is actually the most useful thing. Wait. Are you not even here? Yes, you are. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 138 out of 24 gigs. Oh, look at that. Only one thing is wasting my GPU, and it's the normal shell. And it's barely anything. So now every other asshole like the OBS are on the iGPU. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what you like to see. What I like to see, at least. So now we have a lot of real estate. Remember, in the past, it was like almost 3.6, almost 4 gigs of VRAM just for the godforsaken everything. It was like Discord, OBS, Chrome, everybody else. Whoever wanted my GPU. Also, Chrome is shit on Linux. I'm gonna escape. The first chance I get. As I'm concerned about my Qt version 12.9 on there, and I have 12.8 installed. That's the last issue we have. That's hard. No, wait, it's not an issue. It just works. Everything works. We're finally able to do some development. And now, hopefully, everything works forever. Hopefully we have a happy ending. An eternal happy ending. Oh, think about that. A happy ending. Also, OBS doesn't like the quick sync, which is supposed to be the GPU default. It does like FMBag, which seems to be the iGPU as well. So I don't care. As long as one of those assholes work. So now, after millions of years of war between Linux and Nvidia, they are kissing. They are kissing. They are having love. They are having smacks. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Now, that was beautiful. Now we can actually get to the meat and potatoes, the work here. The actual work. Okay. Let's see where we are. Oh no! I was supposed to be here yesterday, by the way. I wasn't because of this exact issue. In fact, I was supposed to be here 5 hours ago. Jesus. Well, technically more. But I overslept. Okay, now that they are playing nice, I feel I can do stuff. I can do stuff again. And it's amazing how the first thing we have to do is the most batshit insane shit ever. Wait a minute. Did I forget? Bitrate is at 2500, baby. We can increase it. Increase it. Can it be 5000 at least? Should be better. I have anybody likes that. Well, somebody's gonna like it. Whether or not they know about it. The first thing we need to do, that's gonna be the biggest problem, is I'll give Q to it. Right, our oh yeah, the GPU Q issue. Right, that's. So remember this, that semaphores, they were supposed to control who has our Q. No, who has the GPU access. Because otherwise they go ape shit. Finally, but they were getting stuck, and I didn't know why. Until it hit me. Kind of randomly. Apparently. Yeah. The with the GPU, remember that? Well, they have conditions where they do a queued up put. So they're putting stuff in the queues. But the problem is, the queues can fill up. So the max size was 3. So the queues can fill up. Well, Twitch died. Anyways, unimportant. With the max size of 3, the queue gets full. And if the queue gets full, it's still hogging the GPU like, this is mine. This is my GPU, bro. So we have a GPU here. Massive ass GPU. We have our GPU. It's still our GPU. We have the GPU, we're fucked. We're in limbo because it needs space. It needs more space. Any one of these assholes needs more space in the queue, but they can't get it because the other asshole there's nobody to consume because all the GPU tasks are being stolen. So if, for example, LM Worker and SC Client, if those assholes for some reason are trying to put stuff into their queues, but they're both full, there's a deadlock. We get to a deadlock hanging because nobody's consuming. Nobody's consuming from the LLM. The TTS can't consume from the LLM, and therefore the STT nor the LLM worker can put anything into their queues because they're both just stuck. They're waiting for that queue opening. So now the problem and the fix actually is that we need to move the queue stuff. A lot of the queue stuff, well, either we could remove the semaphoring, but that's kind of dangerous. Not dangerous per se, it's just it's a lot less unstable. It doesn't have the fine control. And if anyone ever messes with the queue size, the queues can then run rampant and waste all the memory. I think I waste all RAM very fast. So a more intelligent way is just to have the with GPU, but just move all the queue operations outside. Think about that. Oh yeah, bro. This can happen in the CPU, this can happen in the GPU. Oh, this guy's beautiful. Oh, so much energy drink. This one is larger. This one I have, but it has gin in it. Gin is fine. I just know it from alcohol, so it's very sweet. Maybe too sweet. I don't like this. I like this. I like this flavor. Yeah. I need to figure out my energy drink habits. Yes, okay. Which ass is first? Hmm? Who wants to be first? I think I'll work backwards. Words. So TDS is fine. I think TDS behaves as it should. I think it should have a lot of power. A lot of power over everything. I wonder. Actually, one thing I do wonder about is that this will might run in the back. This might run in the back constantly. Even if the GPUs are being other stuff is used. Actually, whether well, that's fucking. Hmm? Ah, yes. Wait. Ah, oh, good, good, that's good. Okay. I think this might be the GPU issue, or is it? It's a bit choppy. Hmm. I guess we could put something on the GPU itself and not leave everything in the iGPU. Oh yeah, that would probably explain. Yeah. Without look at that guy go. Crazy. Um Where's that guy? There it is. Hey B. There's a little guy. It's not really running like crazy as I was expecting, which is a highly, highly disappointing matter of system. Alright. It's John, well, John died or something. I don't know. Actually, I expected that, so that's hardly a problem. Who can give the order? I mean, it's the LLM worker that can give the order. But I wonder if this guy even reaches it. This guy can even be reached. It doesn't seem to be spamming the output. Hmm. It's not spamming the output, so I can't say if it's doing anything. Unless anything intelligent. Unless, unless it be. Uh, my question is, I mean, the problem is whether or not it is doing anything. Or ability, or if it's capable of running. Hmm. Interesting. Anyways, playing. This thing is... If it's running in the background, it'll be fine. But if it's not, a race will be on the line. I'm just wondering if it can... I don't think so. I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it's running while it has GPU on its hand. Or maybe it does. I don't remember maybe doing that. I didn't like it. Maybe it does. I don't know. I'm gonna trust it. Maybe work. So we'll work backwards. Go to the LLM. So this guy is the biggest piece of work because of all of this. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is fun. But the problem is, I need to, do you want to make a queue or a list? Yeah. Like a list is simpler. Or a shape. I like that. List a queue. I mean, we can make a temporary queue. Yes. Oh, no. But why do you think it should be anything but what I want it to be? It contains. Oh yeah, this. I guess. No wait. Most interesting watchability. It runs separate. I don't think it runs the way I think it should. I think our drug lord over here is gonna run. Damn. Like he's on cocaine. I shall consult the AIs. Well, one of them at least. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Hey, where are you? What's this? Oh, there you go. Hello. Oh, that is useless. I have an idea. Okay. I have a job. A job for you, buddy. Yeah. Okay. If. Okay. Oh. Why is this all the way over here? Am I gonna question it? I'll fix it later. Right now, the biggest problem is it's the GPU's move. Okay. The control. The wait, do you even have your system instructions? No, you don't. Stupid as. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, I think. Ooh. I had something for this. in case of issues, in case of bugs, remember that hello. Cool. Ah, shit. Control the of the program. The flow of the STT context LM main LM to TTS. Carefully and intelligently. Intelligently and through all the processes go run wild. With that in mind, following code. The following code is the current implementation for the main LLM. That's good. It has an issue. The issue is then that the program deadlocks / hangs because everything gets stuck. Gets stuck on or Q space for more space to available within the queue. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're cooking. Available. More space to be available within the queue. But no, not other pros, but it's still hogging on the GPU. Oh, you're freezing to me. Shit. I wish I could see you, but damn it. I don't know if there's a me problem. That might be a me problem because I have an iGPU. Ooh. That's a problem. It might be a me problem. I wish I could fix my issues too. What do you mean? Listen to my. Can you do like 6,500 cubs? 6,500 cubs. Don't use 600 my ass. I don't have that fixed or anything. Oh, can I? I could see your mouse with the phones, but text are freezing though. How are they freezing? Are they freezing? Wait, still has freezing. Can I observe my own goddamn? If I use my brain for 5 seconds, I could observe my stream. That works now. Okay, that's good. I guess. Oh yeah. I'm right into another screen. I had to consult the AIs. They have some. I have some ideas. I'm cooking here. A GPU. But in doing so, no one else access the GPU, which would free the GPU, free space, letting no consumption. The queue. The full queue. Okay. Now let's think about it a bit. let's think about this. Oh yeah, I got a plan. So that's a problem. That needs to be fixed. Uh, Other options. Yeah, this is the base. We fixed. Here's the code. There's a code, okay. You are shitting me. I didn't even take the code. Oh, yeah, brother. Give me the code. Okay, I got a plan. I mean, one idea was to fill a list with a bunch of shit. I wonder if it's gonna get out of here. You might get stuck waiting to fill the entire list. Oh, well, no. Not filling the entire list. It gets stuck. I think it would get stuck on exhausting the generator. Which is gonna be slow as shit. I mean, it's gonna be slow, but it's just gonna create unnecessary delays. There's a genius plan here. Maybe. Kind of. I could, theoretically, fill the queue. If the queue is full, I could then slap all the fat asses into a list. Oh yeah. So if the queue is full, we could just put the full sentence to a list. Oh. And just ignore this. Ignore this. Ooh. Actually, something like that. And then after we escape, we can do this. We can go here. After we escape this doink, we can just go here. Oh, yeah. And if there's anything in the list, we could then just empty it into the queue. I'll try to empty it. I don't know, it's the smartest idea though. Oh crap. What's our plan? Gemini, what's our plan? You have to have a good plan here. Too broad, yeah, I know. You see that ass? It's too fat. Blocking queue operation. Oh shit. I don't need to validate it. I know where it's happening. Wait, did you just do that for yourself? Okay. Have fun, buddy. Oh, I gotta do this. Ooh. Oh yeah. Okay. Logging, yield, and queues. What do you mean you're making a new sentence? A new function. Method? Function? Response list. I mean, you have the same ideas, I guess. Semaphore release. What do you mean you're releasing it? What do you mean? Oh, a timeout. Oh yeah. No, that's a bad idea. Successfully. Wee. Okay, it's putting stuff in there, but I don't know if this is a good idea. You don't. Wait, what are you putting it in the full list for? I'm coming for you. Wait, why are you taking my... Why are you taking control again? What the hell are you thinking? This guy. Okay, X... What? Don't time out of my ass. Actually, you might be allowed to be timed out. Ah. We might implement that, but for now, I want to see what kind of crazy ideas you got. Is this real? Did I have acid message? Oh, I do. That's real. What does these LM workers stand for? Will you be running them in parallel? What's the crazy setups? There's a crazy. Wait. LM worker? The LM worker, this one that I'm currently actually in, this is the main LM. So this is the big boy. That's the big boy. That's the fat guy. The thickest of boys. But then there's a context LM. This is a very small. I forget what it is. I think it's like. What was it? What was it actually? I guess we're gonna check the config. It should do. Oh yeah, it's the small LM. 135 parameters. Million parameters. Yeah. It's a very small LM. Its job is to make sure to just monitor the. Let's see. Yeah, it's monitoring the change in the what you're speaking. If you speak if you speak text or you speak, that gets turned into text by the STT, this whole system. And the context system needs to keep track of that. Because if it does change, then we need to abort the main LLM system and the TTS and then redo everything. But if it doesn't change, we can just spin around. And then at the end, send the full transcript. I wish there was an easier way to illustrate this. We could go, well, I can't write for shit. What if we go to an empty space? Oh yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah. Okay, well that went nowhere. Interesting. How about this? I got very big. Okay, let's say we speak. Speak. If you speak, user speaks. Let's do this. User speaks. And something like, hello. Oh, that's good. How are you? Okay. This gets sent to this is the STT. For the STT. Or the STT transcribes this. Oh yeah. Oh fucking hell, stop. Oh, what are you doing? Shut up. If this goes to the context, now we go to the context alarm. This is the first prompt. So this first prompt, okay, this is our first prompt. So we go directly to the main alarm. Yeah, main alarm generates output. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Then see, the main element generates output. TTS generates or takes from LM and generates first bit of audio. So that's what we're doing. Now, now here's the thing. The user might continue to speak. User continues speech. So we could get something like, hello, how are you? You doing good? Now this doesn't change anything. So we just continue. Fuck, I keep pressing shift enter. Everything's having a problem. Oh, what are you doing? Ooh, hello. If the user contains speech, and they say something like, are you? Never mind. Never mind. You get the goods. You get goods. Something like that. Then context changes. Then context has changed. So if that happens, so if everything's changed, then LM and TTS abandons currently generated stuff. So everything that they currently generated and begin anew. And that's about it. The reason for this is simple. Low latency, baby. It's low latency. Because if we wait for that, if we wait for the HTTP, then it will take maybe like 3 to 600 milliseconds. That's actually cool. Yeah. So the problem is, normally if we wait for the HTTP to transcribe the entire speech, it'll take 3 to 800 milliseconds just for that. It's really slow. So we're doing fast, and we're doing everything fast. We're running really fast here. With this setup, we can optimally get down to around 200 milliseconds. Milliseconds. So we can go really fast. It's a bit of trickery, but it does work. It's very nice. The only downside is that it actually takes a lot of VRAM. Well, kind of. The current I think it's like 90 gigs VRAM. Ooh. Oh, VRAM. So not a whole lot of real estate there. But you could use smaller LLM models. When it comes to chatbot, I usually worry about interrupting me when I'm ranting / writing my thought essay. I think my solution might have already fixed it. It might. Yeah, I think it does, because I don't know why your chatbot is speaking over you, but it means that it's allowing to run, or it prematurely cuts the speech to text, the STD. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. The only problem right now is that the GPU workers are yoinking the GPU, and I need to tell them how to yoink it. They all need to play nice with each other. The biggest problem is the queues. The queues, those are causing issues. They're causing deadlocks. What about now? Back to whatever this Gemini I made over here. I don't know if its plan is good. Let me see. I mean, that is a check, but you can't. Can you? Let me check my. Well, you wouldn't get that anyways. I also have the same issue today of having 2 models of concurrency. But one model would saturate the GPU, the other would have to wait. Yep. That is the issue. That's why we're gonna Be smart about who does what and when. Do we really need to learn conversation? We could have that check, but we don't. We don't. We do not need it. Because it should never. This should never. This should. Wait, what is it? This should never come up unless the conversation history exists. Yep. Okay. Semaphore acquire. Okay, this guy wants to acquire it. Let me think here. Uh huh. Yeah. By the way, what is the status of this? Oh. It might be set to none. You might evaluate to none. Do you have like false? Yeah. That was just false. Unless. Anyways. There's a plan here. There's a plan somewhere in here. What is this guy doing? Okay, it's going through it. What is this? Yelling Q sentence. Oh. Well. No. You any remaining? Okay. You wouldn't. I don't know how you do that, but you could. Do you need to do that though? I don't think it needs to. Oh, I guess it could. Okay. I think this guy has an idea. I'm just not sure about it. Yellow Q and sentence. Release. Okay. I see. Do you have any other colors? Actually, it might be a very good idea. Actually, well, it does have a bit of an issue. Where is this? Holy crap, I lost my place. Where's your... Wait, huh? Okay. I don't like that. Well, I'm gonna bring this up. It's like a really better. Yoink. Let's see. I'm gonna say this. Let's create some spacing. I'm gonna read this. Yeah, I know it's erroring, but that's not a problem. It does this. They would release the GPU, which is a good idea. I do respect this. But I don't know about this. Oh, this would spam the sentence in there, wouldn't it? If this fails, this will keep appending. Okay, that's a problem. I have a workaround for that. Let's see. This would make sense. Actually, you would not do this exactly, or you'd need a different way. The basic ideas here are fine. This is fine, I think. And did this work actually tell between sentences and words? I'm gonna need what do you mean specific? The TDS worker, technically all the workers are not exactly concerned with what they get. It's the actual implementations that matter. If I'm not wrong, technically the TTS I'm using could take individual words, because I believe it builds its own sentences from those. But I like giving it sentences. Maybe there was a problem with that. I forget. I might have to check how much freedom I can have. The crits. Okay. Oh, but I think it actually saturates the queue a lot. If we just send in individual words. But technically it's tokens actually. Because I'm not making words. Well, words per thing. And then we have a shit show on our hands. Shutdown event is okay, this is tries. That's cool. Do you even need this? Maybe. Who knows? Oh, it is the GPU memory checker. Anyways, this is fine. But this is where things get interesting. This I don't trust because it has an await. I think it should. I just get stuck there because of waiting. With the wait there. So I can't listen to this. Can it? Wait, or can I wait? Can it get past the wait? That's the question. I keep forgetting how async stuff works. Pattern. Async function. Does like block get past, or does it? Long. Pause the execution of the current async function. Which guy is that? I might be doing its job as I expect. Okay. This guy, I don't like that. This guy? Nobody likes this guy. This should never be real. Okay. I'll see how it is, bro. Wait. Actually, I could just question it. Suppose. Why don't we just ask it? Oh. This time it hits. Can it still reach? Can it reach? They check. I wonder. I see. That gets to be a problem, though. There is a question. Ooh. Oh, yeah. This will empty every queue. Oh, but this will explode. It'll implode. It'll explode everything, right? It'll break out completely. Right. Right, okay. Well, I guess we can test it out. Let's see what happens. Well, actually, I can just move this. Yoink. Hello, I'm a runner. I'm running. Wait, do you want to be in here? Ah, shit. I didn't consider this. But yes, you'll be in there. Don't worry about it. You want to be in here? Maybe. I don't know where else it would be. What's this? Wait a minute, this guy. Oh, it tries this. You're right. Okay. No, this actually does work. So it doesn't spam the sentence because there's a try except, right? That was a good idea, huh? Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. You're a smart guy. Uh-oh. Nobody wanna give me the other guy. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust me. I don't trust you. I don't trust anybody. Not even myself. Nah, I trust me. Okay. You're doing some interesting stuff. This logic seems complex. It's not complex. It's simple. We just modify the conversation history in case something magic happens. It's meant for the STD. It's It's meant for the full conversation history. Full conversation. It avoids a lot of problems we might otherwise have. Worry about it. Worry about it. Unless, yeah, that's fine. I was thinking about if it's too restrictive. But yeah, it seems fine. Seems fine. Asking for us all. Ooh. All sentence equals something. Oh yeah, your response list. Wait, your response list? Useless. My dude, you're useless. Actually, yeah, I was trying to do this, but brother. You can do this, you can do this. You do that. Oh man. What are we doing here? Full response will add to itself. But screw that other stuff. Hello, hello, Squirty. Your name is quite something. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nah, you don't take nothing. You behave yourself. Yelling Q sentence, you will behave yourself. Young man, lady. This. No. No. No, you will behave. Can't screw this up, can it? In fact, we'll see. We'll see how it explodes. Ooh. Oh. My boy, where are you going? What the fuck did you do? Oh man. That's crazy. Unbelievable. I'm not in the wrong place, am I? Wrong universe? A wrong street, good? I'm on the right street. What was your plan? Oh yeah. Element control Q. So how do we do this? How do we differ? How does everybody differ? Do we really not have the guy first? Would it even matter? These guys even matter? So, well, they do kind of matter. I tell all the other idiots to stop. Break. It's fucking stupid. Look at this guy. They put to the queue the Terminator, but then they empty like a dumbass. Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Why would you empty it? You're a dumbass. This is why these are in different order. What a fool. What a fool. Well, it doesn't matter. It technically doesn't matter because it does get emptied. Fuck it. Unless. Maybe, I don't know. What's your stupid plan? This is stupid. You should never be cold. You should never do this unless you have to. We should never. This is fine. There's a finally block here. Piece of shit. Son of a bitch. I'm coming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are you here? Do you belong in this universe? Maybe. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see, baby. If okay. Ha. Wait a minute. What the hell? Oh, you're a different guy. I don't trust you. Actually, how do you do this? How are you doing this? Where's your other friend? Because I think you have a good idea here. Oh, I see. So you're a smart ass. It's like me. Oh, smart asses. Quiet. Please give it to me. Please give it to me. Please. Right. Yes. Right away. Okay, you. Now this is a plan, baby. This is the plan. Ooh. Okay. Semaphore released. Awesome. So your ass is giving up the control finally. Oh yeah. Oh, did I ever fix the? That's good. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about this. Ignore that. SQ poet. You know about how the TDSQ? Oh yeah, you would. Everybody should. It's not a secret. I have to consult the council whether or not this is a smart. This makes any idea anymore. Any sense anymore? There's a lot I'm doing for you. There's a lot of stuff I'm doing for you. There might be a I could move all this in here and this guy. And just make a handle request. I don't like that there. Maybe we're gonna. Benu? Hello, Rupam Param. Holy crap. What a name. Hello, Ben. You're Ben now. You shall be Ben? These guys will behave as they should. Oh. This is interesting. I'll ponder it later. Another day, another year. It's hardly our problem right now. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Numbers. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Yeah, it's the stream. How you doing? I suppose we should try it around. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. We should try it. It can only go well. Whoa. Wait, terminate. You can't terminate on me. I terminate you. What do you terminate? What did you terminate? Who do you think you are, huh? What do you think you are, huh? You terminate on me like that? Huh? What do you mean you terminated? Hey, Daniel. Man, you're back with your KYTV. I'm confused by what that is. Why worry? What? You've been at that for a year. 2 years? You sure are consistent. I can't tell you about. Damn, it's weird. It's odd. There's confusion. Was it a big ruse? What the year? Alan Worker terminated unexpectedly. You did not terminate. Because I didn't tell you. Why did you terminate? You have no rights. You have no rights, you have no life. You can't terminate. It is my... Is it the indentation? Are you having problems with my... Oh, I didn't. It's not my problem. No, it's still... It doesn't even have... You would tell me what the issue is. The doofus? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're busy. So busy. How did you... Oh wait, you're all asyncs. It's not your problem. Info. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's see how far we get. Yeah, my ass terminates unexpected. Oh, I know who's... Hey, deep shit. You kind of forgot all about this, huh? Didn't you? What a fool. I was like, oh, I was terminating. Ooh, could be that. Ooh. I don't know why you can't tell me about these issues, but that's cool. Oh, man. Oh. Hey buddy, how you doing? How are you holding up? What do you mean? Google can't be... What are you talking about? Who's the Boolean? What Boolean do you have? Boo, I can't be using a weird expression. Oh, wait. Oh. What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait. It's an MP. Wait a minute. It's an MP fucking. Wait. Who? Are you sure? Sure about? Wait. Oh god. Oh wait. What? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. It's an MP. I don't know. MP. It's something multi-processing. I can't remember. Who are you? Oh, it's an MP. Some. I don't think it has anything for that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is good stuff. I wonder. One day again, John will be reading those Wikipedia pages. What should we do? What are you doing? I don't wanna get your loops. I wanna touch your loops. Where are we? Where am I? I'm somewhere. Somewhere in this universe I am. Oh, should you just do that? I mean, you have nothing to do. Yeah, you have nothing to do. You're stupid. You'll just wait for your goddamn GPU, brother. You'll wait for your GPU. You wanna listen to me? You'll wait for your GPU. I think you need to be non-blocking because you don't have the kind of privilege. Because otherwise, I think it will just go. I think I'll try stupidly get stuck. I'll go in here. It would do. I think it would go through this, blast right through this, go to a try, and would be an oh boy, levels of trouble. Daniel, where's my I know. I gotta read your Wikipedia soon. Which is right now. KYTV Channel 3 broadcasts TBS Philadelphia television station in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, United States. It's owned by and operated by the CBS Television Network through the CBS station division of Makes sense. Okay, why did it explode while I was busy? Oh yeah. So who caused an avalanche? Oh. 281. Yeah. Locked. Wait, it doesn't even have a. Okay. It also. Wait. I guess I can just do the release. Anyways, I can anyways do the release, just in case. Like a pizza, really good like a pizza. Hey, look at that guy go. But what if I release it right now?
My dear.
Oh yeah, baby. We are gods.
Oh
yeah. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss. Yes. I'm back soon. Oh, I gotta get some water. I'm so much in the drink that I can feel my brain and heart pulsating through my ass. Ooh. I'll be back. Brb. Where's that BRB? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll be wee. Oh, I got some water. Oh yeah. Okay, so whatever this is works. Beautiful, beautiful. So this guy's letting go. So Alan, let's go. Let's get stone. Okay, actually make sure I know what I'm doing. Awesome, 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 awesome. Alan. I'm gonna have 3 years. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Oh, who is this? I asked it to him. Okay. So Alan is doing his job correctly. TDS might need a bit of surgery. Um, yeah, yeah, we fixed that. Context alarm, what are you doing? How do you do, context alarm, huh? The context runner, maybe? Who the hell are you? Oh, Oh yeah, you start this guy. You start this guy, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay, with. No, you wouldn't use with anymore. You would acquire it. Or would you? You would acquire it. Or would you? Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Do you need to do it? Huh. What do you need to do? You could block your everything. Hmm. This guy's dangerous. I don't like it. That's also dangerous. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Did that. Hmm. How's this? Let me see. How's it? It's fine. It would actually be an inside of this, which is not my favorite thing, but I don't hardly have any other way of getting around that. Unless, no, I'd have to make the laws themselves. Wait a minute. What? Just a minute. If I think correctly, then okay. Huh. I mean, hmm. Theoretically, this could be put outside. Hmm. Oh yes. Hmm. You would have this outside. Hmm. In the service level. The only dependency would then become this guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Good pass function, but you can you? I think you can pass functions, right? Probably. I say why not? Like you need. Do you? Ooh. Hello, Goblin. How long have you been programming for? A billion years. I don't know. Some odd years, I guess, technically. Maybe. Who knows? Not even me. I can't remember. It's been a bit sporadic. So I've been doing it not professional. Maybe one day. One day. I'm making my crackpot code here. It might be good, it might work, it might not. Who knows? I don't like this idea. I don't like this. I don't like that I have to gift semaphore for it. I'll have to rethink that. Um, Come on, Daniel, I already read it. Once. Oh yeah. Do you give up the GPU? I mean, I guess it hmm, does at some point. Oh, oh right. The build is for the GPU, right? Ah, well. This can go badly. This can go well. This can go badly. But this only got the only guy who actually works. Kind of. Only kind of works. Oh. I mean, yeah. It takes the GPU only if it needs it, so kind of. It doesn't have a release for it, but I suppose it shouldn't really need it. You can just use the boot GPU since it does release access when it doesn't need it. Or rather, once it's done. Where do you have him read the pitch? I've been questioning that myself. Daniel has been coming every 1 billion years, once in a blue moon for a year now, or two, to ask the same questions. He wants me to read weird, different television network, American television network pages. I've been questioning why, but it sure is something. Teleworker is fine. He needs to yield whenever. Or take control. While he waits. Yes. Oh, this is having so many. There's so many moving puzzle pieces here. Oh. Okay. This might be fine-ish. It should, if it can, it should hog the GPU. So it should have its own. If it reaches the GPU, it should have its own GPU. The freedom to use the GPU, that is fine. Or keep basically exclusive control over it. It does have the freedom for that. It just has a lot of priority. We don't even need this anymore. Turns out. Because we're working on processes, baby. No more trading. I don't know what this is like this. Right, because we don't have an async function. Climb worker isn't async. Reasons that I never made clear to myself. Because they asked it isn't. Right, that asshole. Yeah, whatever. What should they? Could they be? Well, drug-filled Bendigo. Oh yeah, this might be it. Might be a plan. Okay. I have a plan. Kind of. It involves asking more questions, but perhaps. Just in case. Ooh. Okay. How to carefully. Carefully. Then I need read them carefully and analyze them. Ain't nothing good. Yes. Okay, once you've done that, then I need your ass. Then you'll evaluate the quality of the current system. Do keep in mind that the intended hierarchy. What's the randomness R in hierarchy? English needs a patch. Yes. Oh shit. Following. How am I doing? How am I doing this? First. The first bit. French since grabs the first audio hierarchy. To the then well, directly to the main alum. Three. I don't know if I should be numbering this. Main begins generation and the TTS takes from that one. You as generate and first bit of audio Then wait. Then waits until the user speaking. STD signals this. 5. Okay, man, this is confusing. Here's that's first audio. That's the as prioritized. Prioritized. It's prioritized. Prioritized. As it is the user speaking, then ETS takes main priority. 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 While the one TTS works, the STD TTS that's the context of or there doesn't really matter that much. They will depend. Each other. No, actually, Desmond. Works. While the TTS is playing, the LLM, assuming the LLM still generating from generating the original text and no changes to the context been detected. Well, we'll take second priority until it has exhausted that has finished. While the TTS is playing, man, is going all over the place. It is playing. And the alarm finished. The STT takes priority, finish its job. Takes secondary priority to finish its job. 9. Sending then afterwards context alarm. LM takes secondary, and then LM takes the main LM. Again takes secondary. priority. Main. It's still shading. Priority. Yes. If no. At any point, context manage the ah. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh. Changed. Didn't you send it that? Interrupt. Wait, what? What is this guy doing? Yeah, buddy. Should you be sending the change the interrupt signal shall be sent? The LM and TTS will stop and well the current jobs and their queues clear them themselves. Clear themselves. Then settle up the news. Repeat. Okay. I don't think I need that. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think this is it. Right? Oh my god. Bonk. Yeah. Okay. Finish well to explain. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. To determine how determine how well is a comp this low. Sure. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do you understand? Do you understand? Mm. Do you understand, brother? My brother. I go here. I don't trust myself. Yep. Mm. Oh yeah. Kind of forgot about that song thing. Oh well. How's that sleep I doing? Nice one. That's fine. Come on. My files. Accept. Accept your push. I know you want to. You want to. Come the fuck on. What's this girl being an asshole? Obey me. Obey my orders, you damn ass. It's very simple. Very simple. That's real talented, yes. And it's. Look at. Oh, wait. Look through your GitHub, you're amazing. Seems very cool. Oh, that one. It was fun. It was fun. Technically, I used another someone else's code for the most part. I only made some tweaks. It was limited. That guy was limited. I have a much more insane plan for that. Or getting past the limitations of that thing. I have a plan. It might implode. It might not get anywhere, but it'll be fun. Why can't I upload files? This is harassment. This is discrimination against my files. It'll be nice. Yeah, it will be. Might be. Assume it works. Which I have some confidence. I saw you train that thing when the day comes. Train is my night. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I don't think I'll be training anything. I have a better plan. It don't involve training per se. It'll be amazing. Oh, that's fine. What am I doing? Can I take multiple files? Ooh. 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 Mayhaps. I can. Hi. Hello, King. The real king, huh? What happened to the fake king? What did you do? I guess we'll need the performance utils. Is that all? You need the city, which you have. I gave you that. Yeah. You have the teacher's work, you have the client. Yep. You have the context, you have the performance, and so on. And you have the process orchestra. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a plan. I'm gonna plan so hard. Once this is done, oh yeah. Once we're done here with the service level, yeah, this is gonna get fun. At least for me. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try with that. I also will say, I mean, oh boy, that guy. Well, he's on my head. He's on my head, as you can see. He's not speaking because he's kinda in surgery. He needs help. It does kind of work. Wait, I actually want to check this out. Do you work? Can I speak while this thing's still doing whatever this is supposed to be doing? Or does this break? Okay, well, I just broke. Okay, cool. Is everybody all back? See? Thanks. See ya.
Your commitment resonates like a symphony of notes, echoing through
That works.
time and space.
You just missed.
Thank you.
Okay, that worked. Shockingly. Shocking. Oh, damn, that's a... I love a summary. It is sophisticated. Thank you. Quite sophisticated myself. I'm not sure I understand if Asian. Yeah. Oh, genius. Okay, so there used to be an issue where the STT, if you spoke too early, the whole system would just hang, and it would implode basically. So apparently that's fixed, kind of. It didn't get through the first one, but whatever. It's fine. Ooh. Target is soon the critical areas. Yeah, I have a feeling there. Yes. 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 Exceptionally well. No, this is a critical point of failure. Yeah, I kind of had a feel. That was... It is about active. Yes, I have a feeling it would be an issue. That's the sense signal. Oh. Works perfectly, that. Sure. They're running concurrently. So, of course, if the LM has priority, the DTS would also have priority. Ah. Ooh. Unless... Nah, it would. Kind of. A brilliant piece of engineering. It was me. That was it. The AI. Consequence of the design. No. Mm. Shall be said. Mm. Wham. 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 Okay, primary issue analysis and anal and optimization plan. Okay, cool. Finally, we have a plan. Yes, I feel that. I could increase the semaphores to 3, but I don't want that. I could always saturate the system. Oh. Wait, no. I thought I had an idea. If the SCT, if the LLM, the main LLM, it could monitor the user has stopped speaking event. So it could monitor the SCT event. Based on that, yeah, I could handle the GPU. Oh, I have an idea. I don't have to validate anything. I know what happens. Fix. Implement the database GPU scheduler. Enum? Ah. That's not how that exactly would work, though. Because DTS priority will depend. Will be a full variable. Will vary. Although then again, it might work, I suppose. Priority queue? Workers would put requests on this queue. Oh. Maybe. That sounds interesting. That does sound interesting. Most interesting. It does sound like a most fascinating idea. Let us proceed with it. Let's proceed and see how it fares. Let's see the path forward. You have two paths. One is to just listen to the TTS and the user has stopped speaking and release the GPU with that. The other is to do whatever magic this guy had priority magic this guy had in mind. I'm curious to see it because it might simplify a lot of stuff. It can only go well. Probably. Most likely. Can't go worse. He's still writing. Or was. Now let's see your plan. I need to evaluate this. It might be decent. Unless. That's long. That's a long plan. I think you can just flush the VRAM. That's not the thing. That's not the plan or the problem. The problem is we're not concerned with the VRAM flushing. We're concerned with who is using the GPU at and what time. So the TTS, in a sense, has highest priority. The second highest, once the TTS has some audio to work with, then the priority kinda switches between the SDT and the LLM. Changed his mind. Man, what a guy. It originally had STD as the for the first priority, now it's TTS playback, huh? Well, that's good. Context element gets third priority? I suppose. Do you file? Okay. Schedule work. I was curious about this game. This might go badly. I'm not even sure if this will allow them to work. Oh wait, no, that's a different process. Wait, did we just make another process? We put this on the it's more like we start. Okay, so starting from 0, the SDA takes priority. Once we have the first bit of text, then the priority should go to the context element, so the mini LLM, the small one. After that, it goes to the big LLM, and after that, it goes to the TTS. But once the TTS has a bit of audio to work with, is done, then the priority, assuming you're still speaking, the user is still speaking, the priority then goes back to the STT, and then it flows again. It flows again. If you stop speaking, then the priority kind of jumps. Well, it still keeps the TTS priority, but the TTS will have priority, and then the second priority is to the big LLM. It's a bit confusing how it needs to jump around. Scheduler, huh? I have several questions about this. Where do they want to load their models? I don't know. Ah, okay. It can only go well. Like if you put the TTS and LM on the GPU at the same time, it wouldn't handle it. Here's some audio while the GPU is ignoring TTS. It should be fine-ish. Processes are running separately. Processes are running separately, and they have their allotted CUDA cores already. They should be working. Although they might saturate the GPU. One or other might saturate the absolute shit out of the GPU. The GPU is already the LLM is rate limited by the TTS still. Because we have the queues. Queues are a big rate limit. Check the GPU's util if it's saturated on it. Oh, I have it right here, baby. What's it at 37%? I don't know what it's doing. Actually, let me move it. Huh. We need to clean something. What is it doing? Unless it didn't used to be that high. Kill Python. Kill Python. You think that's gonna fix it? Nope. Okay, well, doesn't seem to be a problem. Unless. So running takes 38%. Oh no, I'm not running it right now. It's not running right now. That's why I'm confused about on how it's wasting so much. That's a volatile GPU. I wonder what it's doing. Maybe that's not even related. Unless it is, in which case I gotta figure out where it's doing that. Boink. For now, I gotta read this other code here. Wait, what was it doing? Okay, you have those guys, but this can only go well. Nothing. Oh man, you're making a huge God file. Oh brother, that can only go well. Tournament is set. Oops. That's not set. Yeah. Priority. Interrupt. Yeah. I'm kind of realizing it's bit of a nonce move over here. A bit of an issue here. Unless Okay, alright. I guess. These ones are not good. They're not bad. I think. Ooh. Actually, mayhaps. Mayhaps. Or not. I don't like it. As did the. They haven't. Oh, wait, what? No. They don't have the concurrency. You could. I guess I could try that, but I don't like this. It depends on how the other guys work, I guess. Okay, that's gonna be a shit show and a half. Analog generator. I don't think that actually works in that one. No. I like this. Generation? You named. This interceptor is way possible. Oh wait, that's a different guy. What the hell are you doing? Oh. Oh no. Um. Mm-hmm. That's a. I don't like that. Oh, that might cause so many issues. It's all about part of one goddamn file. You made a God file. I'm not saying to criticize you, but I'm gonna say, damn, there's a God file. Oh, you just broke. I broke a bit. Oh well. It's formatting broke, I mean. It's like going work. What happens to it? Oh, well, but then I have to be modified quite heavily. Let's see closer. It doesn't. Yeah. Is it close? No. How dare I have some problem. Resolution. No, critical error. Effective. When a good file. That is a high. Has a holds everything. Holds. On the work. As you know, it lacks the good file, also the good file. So it seems to lack ability to scale multiple GPUs in the future. Yes. Good. All the code. Correct. We all the work. The future. I fails at priorities. Anyways, fail. Fail. Well, pre. It's pre playback. Touch. It is supposed to be. As it next man radius and loop, and then I'll loop back to and then yeah, no, I won't bother with that either. Bonk. It has no scalability. That's no good. How will you address this? Oh, damn. Wank. You've been irresponsible, yeah. Yeah. Oh well, it's extremely lightweight. No shit. What the hell did you make? GPU resource manager, GPU pool. Ooh, idle or busy? Prior work ready required GPU. It's not your business. They will be loaded by themselves. They will load themselves in the devices. Are they gonna make this? Number GPUs? Okay, I guess. But there's a bit of value. Alright, busy. Research manager? This is gonna be annoying. Okay, I think this is gonna do it for. Man. They don't lie when they say it just drinks a diuretics. Pee again, man. Well, I'll do that. I want to also think about the next move. I have some moves. I need to formulate the plan. I have to formulate it. Okay, I'll be back soon. Brrr. Okay, bonk. There has to be a better plan. With GPUs, not the way. I did like the priority item. Kind of. There has to be a better way. This guy's plan is a bit insane. What is this doing? Nice. Hmm. It'll be fine. Hmm. Ah, this is hard. Duh, because of. Uh, hmm, and it's not good for us. No, should it no. Should it break? Yes, so. Yeah, more. What if you do that? There's a way, there's a way. An idea. Marcel doors. Okay. Yeah. What is this guy think about? GPU dispatch, okay. Well, that's the same idea. I think he just made a. Oh my god, I think it's. Left the universe. You just lied to me. I made a GPU worker, a god GPU worker that is still a god. And it says you can do magic stuff with it. Cool. Hmm. A dispatcher? No. No. Oh, wow. They made a god object. Great. Its plans are horrific. Gypsum på the gunpowder. I am not scared. No, that's someone. I'm good to hear very well able of having the all running separate GPUs. How about that? Maybe you'll have a bit of a smart writing. Maybe which GPU is fine. There's a good do a trickery. Ooh. Oh, some of the plans. It might not be a problem, as I thought. Mm-hmm. Huh? La 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 la. Uh-huh. Oh, I have so many ideas now. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Priority worker? There could be a priority worker. Oh, yeah. Or I could make it just work within the process. Oh, but. Ooh. So many ideas. Hmm. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Think about that. Mm. If GPU, ever make a GPU work? Priority worker? Has priority? Deserves priority, maybe. Yes. No, 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 no. All of them are good, huh? All of them run. Oops. Oops. I did it. I've hidden that. With the prior. I don't know if a priority worker is gonna work. A bit more of a pain in the ass than anything. Hmm. There's a way, but I don't like it. Okay. I have an idea. Let's make it, we can then refine it. It'll be quite fascinating. Mm. Ooh. 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 Where do we have it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Eh? Hmm. Oh yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Could have maybe have it in here. Could be. Stop it. Yeah. Smart and quite interesting. Hmm. Woo. Now I bring the usual stop speaking element here though. What if I use this guy though? But that one's not gonna really care, is it? Maybe if I write it out, it's just this guy. I'll formulate better. Vad berör det? I have a slight variety. Okay. Slightly variety. Dit is een BTS? PTSD. Slightly better idea. Okay, what's a better idea? Okay, everyone monitor the current state of the system. Everyone just the current state of the system based on this, the yield, and then begin waiting for GPU access. Meaning that meaning the following. Effectively the following follow would happen. The plotters RCT scribes. First one scribes. Then yielding, then yes, good. As the album, and as first the album, the main album. asks for it, asks, needs it, if there are no semaphore slots left, the STD shall wait, STD? Yield whoever except the TTS shall yield their semaphore the column, and then wait until they will away once in the beginning the city existed. It screwed the whole system. Has the sentence and the details has got it. And the details whoever shall yield the semaphore or to the TTS directly. TTS without delay. The TTS at the same time as oh boy. As the main album has finished its first sentence, it shall now begin. It shall now yield a sentence, and while and assuming the user is still speaking. The main element shall yield its semaphore slot to whomever needs it. Whomever shall yield its slot. TTS uniquely never yields uniquely once it has slot will never yield it unless the current generation has been interrupted or cancel all the once the user stops speaking. The main alarm, assuming it will immediately receive the available semaphore. Whoever had it previously immediately yielded the main alarm. Once the main alarm has now. It's now exhausted. It's generation. It's generator. It's generator. It will again yield semaphore the whomever needs it. Oh, this is formulating so well. Uniquely, importantly new. In the event that anyone is in the middle of generation, they shall be forgiven. They shall be allowed to finish that particular generation before yelling their semaphore. That is, we say, if either, oh man, I can't even read shit. I can't see shit. If either LM is wait, no, actually it doesn't matter. Say if the has already reached the oh man, what is it called? Self-model that transcribe, then it shall be allowed to finish. And if the elements on the hand, the elements at the hand. Semaphore unless it is an interrupted. And as they think and have their unique elements on other and uniquely. Uniquely. Only needed. Uniquely only require the semaphore until. Actually, I think they already have it. Required until they have. They have reached result. I have a better idea. Reserves have accepted this. And wait. Got it. I got it. So, indeed. I say yell at semaphore slot. And that's a green judgment. Look at that. You just immediately received it. Okay, I think this is the one. But Seldom. Yes, my plan is formulating so finely. I can see the future. Oh yes, hehehe. Yes, the rules. Couple of legs, you must be a fool. A slow-brain fool you are. I think there would be any complexity here. If you're going to buy anyone with half a brain, it'll be simple. What foolishness. Run. Oh my god. I don't think they could. Ew. Oh, could use a little bit of a brain. I can refine your idea. Foolish. Foolish. Less. Yes. Huh. I should do an acquire release. Acquire release. Acquire release. Acquire release. And they would functionally probably work the same. Wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. It makes it work better. Yeah, I guess. Actually, might be very simple. Much simpler. Might be very simple. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello, me. Number 4. Release. Oh wait. No, but that'll be simple. Let's reacquire it anyways. Yeah. Acquired anyways. Did acquire. 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 You'll acquire it as long as you need it. Release, acquire, release, acquire, release, acquire, release, acquire. Now, this is a fun idea. So we don't need to wait for this guy. How are we? Where in the universe are we? And why is this guy here? Where's you? Who am I? Who are we? Who are we? I don't appreciate your existence. Huh. Yeah, well. Oh, well. Hey. Oh, I just realized, right. It doesn't need... Does it? No, I think I might be wrong. Right, I was wrong. It's not that. I guess that guy would be... Maybe that guy does need to be the guy in charge. It could be really fast. Bap, 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 boop, bop, boop, beep. Yeah, but I don't want to. So maybe we don't need to acquire here. Maybe let's leave that guy. The Yielder. Because it would know. It would know. Mm. Ram. Ram. Ooh. Wait a minute. A wand. A wand. It's possible for this guy to screw us up. Well, we empty, it might put in, so we empty again. Or maybe not. It depends on the speed of these guys. We could do the model cancel. And break. Yeah, but then we'd have to do a lot of other stuff. So I guess we'll just leave it. Let's really do as it needs. Maybe a different way. You can acquire it whenever you want. You can acquire it, but the problem might be that it might acquire whenever it bought it wants to. Then again, if the queue is full, it'll spin there. It's hardly an issue for us. Yes. This might work. This might just work as we need it. This is working. It flushes. And I'm gonna do this. Quiet. You won't let it go, so you don't need to listen to anybody. Alright. But you don't need to yell it. Technically. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You have to know if it already has acquired. You already have the GPU. Do we need to do it like this? No. This will do a GPU. Semaphore that release. It only needs to be quiet once. Why can't they use a quiet permanently? Oh. Oh, I see your cleverness. I see it. Although, I suppose not. Unless... Do a different thing. I'll do something else. This guy's useless. You suppose there's a way. A simple. Quiet. to check the GPU. GPU underscore semaphore is an MP.semaphore. Do you suppose there's an the check if they already semaphore. I like it. I like the number of number total semaphores of one semaphore with the station soon immediately still semaphore slot, and the TDS should only really take a permanent semaphore once the first funds has arrived. The yield permanent. It'll still once I still give it up if the interrupt signal is sent. Oh yeah, it doesn't have any of the inner system, right? So I guess we need something to keep track of the TTS currents, the state of TTS. Damn it! I don't want the. I guess. I guess the root GPU might work actually as well, but I don't like it. Maybe the TTS can keep us copy, copy for itself. Perhaps. Oh, how I can solve this. How this can be solved. Whoops. Yeah, that's also not. It never released this. Oh, whoopsie. Here's a flag. God damn. Although. What foolishness. This is the one thing you do not, I think. But there's one. Flag system? We can make a boolean. We can do the boolean idea, or we can do a flag. Flag or a boolean? A flag would give us access in the TTS model itself. Ah. Maybe just steal one. I must steal one. I see. I'll pull it up. Yeah. Ah. Someone can release the division. Someone to release. Oh. Or release. Oh. Release. Release. Okay. Okay. Release. Yup. Dum. Unless. That needs to be all this way. We might see where. They never did release them. Now they would. Kind of, maybe. Ooh. Ooh, spooky. Maybe you will perma release. Oh. Maybe that's like dual production, unless it doesn't matter. Unless only one of them need to deal with it. Let's look into the abilities. It has to have a number of these. What is a pipe? No. 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 There we go. Jeez. Run, start, join, name is live. Exit. There's a multi-processing. What the fuck is your semaphore? Absolute fool. Bonus semaphore? There we go. What are the abilities? Inner abilities? Yeah. Oh. No. Eh. It doesn't have anything magical. Yeah. Might have to have like a config value for it, I guess. Oh well. Ooh. You really need it. You really need it, Thomas? You wouldn't know, but would you? Would you? Would you? How you do know? Right, you would know. Oh well. I wanted to use there. Oh man, it seems like we just have to do. Hey. Acquired. Acquired. Right, that's false. It's by default false. I have to think about that. Acquire. Just do that. Meow. Steal a copy of it. I'll wink. A copy. GPU slot. A CPU slot. Ooh. Do I have to be modified a bit? Because we only have one sum of 4. They're kind of screwed. Don't worry, I'll come back to you. A dummy. Let me do a dummy. Dummy. Num sum of 4s. 2. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. I would make two. I don't want to make two functions basically identical. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yep, have another. A bit of, a bit of, a bit of, a bit of. Wait, do you really want to be async? I want to be async. Do you? Oh, wait, it doesn't need to be async. 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 Man. Yeah, but not consume so much. Are you going to consume it? Yeah, probably. You can be whatever you want to be. You can be whatever you want. Your name is of little importance. What if I do this, and rush. I've not a cloud. Hmm. 2 GPUs, 1 GPU, 2 GPUs, 1 GPU. Think about it. It needs to do the work. Semaphore. Jag vet inte, jag ska slumma. I think which usually handle on cleanup of the semaphores. If then semaphores is less than 2. Oh. 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 And interesting. But it doesn't have actually a I don't have a thing. This probably is a return. Anyways. Requirement. We'll have to still rely on these. If I mean, greater than do I really need that? A quad GPU. Hmm. Hmm. Well. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Isn't that interesting? Oh man, yes. Another quadruped, then you will acquire it, and after you've acquired it, you will do, oh man. Regardless of whether you acquire it or whether you should have it. It just comes somehow. Oh, fuck this guy. Let's screw it. Balls. This guy would also need to know about it. Well, GPU? False. Right, you had it. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Hmm. A slot. Up. Single GPU process. Single GPU process. Alright, so that would be good for me because I got in this alright. See ya. Plus, what's up? Thanks, buddy. Have a good night's sleep. Sleep well. I'm almost in here as well. My brain is spinning. GPU processing the GPU's semaphore. Incurs single GPU. Uh, or basically. Hmm. Hmm. Program is sequential. Program is sequential. It's not sequential. Hmm. Yep. Actually, I have a different idea. Or different thought. No. No one. Everyone obeys my rules. But I don't see how you would have a good. How you could live with a single. With a single. Release. Okay. Man, bro, what the hell is that doing? Acquire GPU. Oh, I have no GPU. They would just come back and be like, give me a GPU. It's just, it doesn't even matter. It just doesn't even matter. Kind of pointless, huh? Slot. It is a special. It is a special. A special. A special. Special I need it, man. Slot, it is special. Another quiet GPU. Wait, what? If I'm doing that, then screw it. I see. I mean, could theoretically yield ones. It might be too fast. There's very little Science anyone could do. Oops. Let's do this. Because screw you guys. Here's a special. Oh yeah. Nobody believes the yes. These guys, they will fight for their GPU. For their GPU, they shall fight. Ooh. So this has a permanent one now. These guys will fight for their own GPU semaphore. On semaphore. They can do it with wits, I think. Those are the guys. Not this guy. Those are the guys. Yes. Yeah. I guess we have to take a backwards look at this. Yeah. Things are somewhat really. Yes. Oh no. Might be acquiring it again. He might acquire it again, actually. I think it would just acquire another one. It doesn't know if it already has it. The plan is simple. Or not. If I does that, if I can come to the spitting, dan kijk wow. You could make a priority guy. Oh. Make a single priority gun. Like, I'm make a bit weird. I'll make a single priority gun. Yo. Who? No. Where's priority? GPU priority. Another element. But really, it's more or less a string. Or is it? Hmm. Something better. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Uh, Apaan? Is it ini? Aduh. Sek. Facebook. That's all I could do. To be descriptive. What can I do? What can I do? For example, I want. Uh, that's probably. Yeah. Do something. Uh, or something. Do something. But I believe string is necessary. Necessarily expensive. Eat them. It really is. Eat them. Eat them. Eat them. Okay. Look where the. Alright. I'll go with the process, man. I know this is gun. I'll call me everything I need. That's primarily. This. Low high. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Actually, I'll do them. Actually, la 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 la. Man. No, that is main. Wait, main. Main. Wait a minute. Wait. What the hell? Wait, there could be. There could be. Lalam. 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 TTS. Yeah, TTS will be TTS. Shall behave. Oh, no. Unless. Hmm. No. Let's go. Unless. No. Unless. I don't want to send the priority anymore. No. Must be a bit. Oh, items. Dan als het bij easier with access. I mean, if I give the class to everyone, it'll be useless. A bit pointless. Hmm. Medium almost works. Like if. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, you don't even need that. Oh. Wait, there must be a different way to deal with this. Or rather, there is. It really needs it. Unless it is here. There's not much we can do about the other guys. If they already have it. Huh. So we need to focus more on the segment itself. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, but what if here instead? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. But the GPU, it'll yield it. It's not like we need to wait. Need to more concern ourselves. Hmm. It is quite right. We don't need to concern ourselves if it already has it. Hmm. Speak. Might screw up with it. Screw with it. I keep doing it. Oh, no. Hmm. Let's do with the GPU semaphore already deals with it. And it's completely wrong. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Ah, man. I mean, if I do the with GPU, it's not like. It's not like it'll yield it until randomly. It'll keep it until it's finished its own job. I'm pretty sure the playback is also based on other stuff. So it's take control anyways automatically once. You then waste it away. I see. And I do feel like this might be wasting a bunch of resources. Lol. Maybe not. I already finished the Jeep that. Then it would. I think 10 it would release. Do I need to do anything? You could really yell it as they need it. The thing about ice peak, this would hit this. I go there with the GPU, so it takes one semaphore. It finishes, it releases it. The other guy takes the semaphore. This guy goes back for another one and takes it. That guy finishes. Then it gets in a race condition between the alarm itself and the mini alarm. Whoever hits theirs first. Will I get the GPU? Huh. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh, yes, no, yes. That's a problem. Need to be more intelligent about this. Oh, man. Do we need a flag or priority in them? Yeah. Listen. Okay. I'm gonna priority. Let me think. I think it has priority, but only has priority. Fuck. Somebody just we need a. How many ways? That's an intelligent way to do it with the priority. The easy way with this is just the number. The boucher. But they wouldn't be sharing it through the process, right? You need a process. Something. So I thought about that. I need to. There's something that can be. Precies. Zo even. En al. Oh. Then I have a different issue. Different issue. How are those guys doing this? There's an MP event. Is dus. Right around. Yeah. A bit away. Well, test process. No. No, this is going nowhere. So many ideas, but not enough. Why is this manager priority? Priority queue? They also need to know outside. Classes. Can. Somebody needs priority, somebody doesn't need priority, everybody needs my priority. This doesn't have. I don't want to add too much more. The priority game. Prioritizer. Maybe share? Share a prioritizer, maybe? Yeah, should we have a prioritizer? Doink? But Waiting in the air. Better pro system. Oh man. No, but they didn't do the prior they get. They get the value, they would empty it. Really? No, I don't want to do that. No, I didn't even simple mode. There's so many ways to do it. Or not so many ways. I'm not going. I'll have to sleep on it. I'll sleep on it. I'll have a plan. I'll have a plan next time. For now, bye bye. I'll have it. I'll have it. I'll have it. It's surprisingly worked. The GPU works surprisingly well. That's cool. Bye bye. I don't know. I have a button. I'll solve this.